second. I'll give a 5 count. So we'll get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. So this is Star Ocean 2. This is Claude True Ending. Thank you, Kroger, for the good luck. I believe this is the second time I've done this in really long-a-thon. Going back at past schedules. And this is Claude True Ending, which means that we're going to get to enjoy the bonus dungeon and the upgraded form of the final boss. Some other things to note: my internet is very unstable. The chances of dropping a lot of frames on my end is virtually certain. So you can just blame Cox when that if and when that happens. And we're gonna have to check for talents here in just a moment. It's possible I'll just reload the file, that I'll just go through this cutscene. We're gonna check that thing real quick. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna load the file. Combat information, free-for-all, and then I'm just going to go ahead and load this file. Just go through one. So basically what I did is I skipped a cutscene where it's just going to say, hey, let's open this door. They open the door for a little while, and it just, yeah, so we just come in here, and then this is where we'd end up. Could I have watched the cutscene? Yeah, I could have. But that was just, it was going to be a really bad talent set that I got there. Like it would have cost me like... I don't know if it was quite unrunnable, but it was gonna be like a super slow talent set to work with. And I can already lose, like even with a good talent set, it's pretty easy for me to lose 5 to 10 minutes. So with a set like that, I could have easily lost all the time that I could have had. I could have easily lost with the talent set that I had there. I could have easily lost 20 or 30 minutes. My audio is super robot. In what sense is it a robot? Like I can try to fix things, but I don't know what exactly you mean by that. It's possible that I don't see or hear anything. Okay, seems like it's actually fine. That's a real leaf. Yeah, sometimes if the stream gets what's it? How do I do? Like if it buffers a bit and then it starts loading up, like the pitch will change and stuff. It's really weird. Like it's almost like it's trying to speed up the audio in order. Why do you say welcome back? It's not like I haven't been streaming most days. I mean, I streamed yesterday, I didn't stream the day before that. Didn't feel like it. I don't know. But anyway, this is the waste of time 8. That was kind of obnoxious.
Hey!
Burn, maybe burn. So we're doing Claude route because Rena route, the AI, loves to bend you over and find you in the Alps when it comes time for the tournament. No dire what? No Dios. Nice autocorrect. Or maybe autocomplete. I don't know. I'm from Ea. Planet Ea? Whatever for? Earth? But there's an A in it. I'm just going to keep pronouncing it Ea. Sorry, I had to. Oh yeah, I had to pull that one because Rena actually spells it U-R-T-H. There. I had to make that joke at least once. That's terrible. Also, another thing is that they're doing construction literally right outside the door behind me. So, at any point during the run, you may hear loud banging noises of things hitting up against, hammering boards in and whatnot. We're just all gonna have to grin and deal with it. So that's just the warning to the that warning, and I will probably drop frames. I hopefully will not have a full-scale Twitch disconnect like I did yesterday, but I can't make any promises. What version? Drilling? It's probably gonna mostly be hammering. You're probably gonna hear thuds of hammer. Is there Arena True Ending? There is, but nobody's ever done Arena True Ending because I'm the only person who's actually run True Ending. And just the Tournament of Arms, losing runs an hour and 40 odd minutes in. And that being on a 7-hour run. I don't have infinite time to do 7-hour runs, as it turns out. Yeah, Star Ocean, it's kind of, like a Star Trek kind of setting, but it's kind of a mix of like a Star Trek universe taking place in a medieval on a medieval planet. Might be a good way to describe it. Yeah, I'm the only person who's done runs of True Ending. Then again, I'm the only person who does runs of Legaia 100% either. Or most categories of Legaia for that matter. I think somebody else did runs of Quest 64 low %. Yeah, I do a lot of runs. What exactly is True Ending? You have to do 2 things for the True Ending, and it's only just started, so True Ending means that you have to both defeat the upgraded form of the final boss, which is kind of a guide, dang it, even to figure out how to unlock that boss. And you have to go through the hidden file side quest on disc 2 to learn the true history of the 10 Wise Men. Unlimited indie, yeah. So we're not gonna be skipping. We're gonna be mashing through cutscenes, but hey Des, thanks for good luck. 2 discs, but we will still be getting some extra lore. Oh, bop. We just got started. Go Rhea. You know, I did this run yesterday, but people just don't show up for my streams. Like, everybody's like, hey, oh my gosh, you're doing a run of this. They're just like, yeah, I do runs of this quite often. Nobody shows up. Basically, I do runs that most people don't give a darn about it. Claude, Rena, Bowman, Leon, and Chisato. We'll ditch Leon for Chisato as soon as we get the ladder. The Tales series and Star Ocean series, I believe some of the people who worked on Tales of Fantasia for the SNES, the original Fantasia, later on spun off to do work on Star Ocean for the SNES, which was a JP only re-release. So yeah, the Tri-A studio, I think. So I think it's actually Star Ocean that kind of copied off Tales series. I think Fantasia was kind of the start, and then Star Ocean for the SNES kind of came about from the Tri-Ace group that sort of splintered off. So you'll still get to hear some of those Motoi Sakuraba electro jazz synth. I'm not exactly sure. I think that might be a semi-accurate way of describing the music in this game. I think is definitely very good music. Which is good, because we're going to be hearing it a lot. Especially when we get to the bonus dungeon, which, spoilerinos, we will be going through the bonus dungeon. So there is a resurrection bottle in a chest here in Arlia. I normally don't pick it up, but for marathon safety, I'm going to go ahead and do so. It's just right here. Takes about 2 seconds to get. At this point, we are going to enter what I affectionately, or perhaps unaffectionately, refer to as the Arlia Salva prison. We can't actually leave the area between Arlia and Salva, as much as I would like to be able to do so, and skip on to the next portion of the game, just to say more text mashing. So also, I hear you guys like to mash text and get lore, because that's going to be happening for the next, well, basically the first hour of this game is nothing but mashing text and lore. So yay, we're not doing a specific cutscene percent run, but we are still getting text and lore. So we went over to Salva and came back. We spent a good 45 seconds going to Salva and back, and we're now going to spend close to 70 seconds sitting around talking about the fact that Rena got kidnapped. So it only took 46 seconds for Alan to go and kidnap Rena, but we're going to sit around for 70 seconds and talk about it. Just, yeah, this game does have a very slow start. I have a secondary safety save of sorts, and that is, and that secondary safety save is right before the Trollfangs fight. So if I lose in the Tournament of Arms, which I'm hoping won't happen, but if I happen to be a dingus, just because that would be a minimum of 15 minutes to start over, and I don't have that kind of time against my estimate. I'll just keep going until and then we'll just load up that file right before Trollfangs. Just the two pre-made safety saves, just in case things go very wrong. Alright. What damn? The phase gun's been drained of energy. So what do you do when you see a locked door? Do you try to go in through the back? Nah. Do you knock on the door? Nah. Do you kick the door down? Nah. Do you slash the door to bits? Nah. What do you do? Well, I think it's pretty darn obvious at this point. You get out your phase gun and you disintegrate the lock on the door. That's what you do. Yep, it's my actually scheduled run for really long at Thon, as opposed to my impromptu filler run a few days ago. So this is Mr. Bossman, but Claude doesn't know that. You get out your blaster and you flip and blast the door. Truly, Claude is an Earthling to the end. So we're going to do that little glitch there, and we're going to use that glitch, the most malicious ways possible. Hold my beer. This is Star Ocean, not A Link to the Past. One is Ashton %. Whenever you decide to route it and run it.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Looks strong.
So we're gonna switch to Rena.
Weaker than I
Hey!
Yes.
PS1 or PSX if you prefer to be more technically precise. There is a remake, Star Ocean Second Evolution, for the PSP. However, it doesn't have encounter glitch. So like any percent in PSX is like just under 5 hours, and for PSP it's like almost 9. Also, I shaved my legs this morning, and they are already itchy. Put some anti. Gonna have to put some anti-itch ointment on my legs when I get a cutscene here. A Sony is a Walkman. We don't even have those anymore. Remember cassette tapes? You know, those things we had before we had VHS, or you know, before we had compact disc. I love how on all of it has like compact disc, and like the whole compact disc logo. Like apparently compact disc even has its own logo, but like all of them are like stamped with compact disc. Like, we are proud to advertise that we are using the compact disc format. Cassette tapes. So this is the part of the game where I just mash text over and over again. I feel like this chat is getting a little bit in the wrong, kind of in a not great place. So, Mayor asks Claude to investigate the Solar Globe. Brina's like, hey, I want to come along. Claude says, no way, Mr. Mayor, tell her no. And Mr. Mayor's like, nah, she can go. And everybody's like, what? And Claude's like, well, fine, but you gotta go tell your mother first. Anyway, back to the plot. I want to have Diaz as babies, is basically what Rena was going to say before she got cut off. So we're gonna have almost a minute-long input break here, and I'm gonna go. As I said, I gotta go put some anti-itch lotion on, so I'm not itching up a storm for the next 7 hours. And Rena's like, no, I want Diaz. Also, Rena's an alien. Anyway, cutscene completed. Well, it's actually some like antihistamine gel that I had. Wait, Rena's female Goku? I thought that was cauliflower. So the mayor is only Mr. Mayor, no longer Dr. Mayor. Been demoted from Dr. Mayor to Mr. Mayor. Hydration is good. You're probably gonna hear me sucking down water at some point. Mr. Dr. Professor Mayor, Esquire. Mr. Dr. Professor Mayor the Third, Esquire. No, but I did eat before, and I have some fig bars to munch on in a couple of hours. I had a pita and turkey sandwich for breakfast with some cheese and mustard, and then I had the other half of my hamburger from last night. About 45 minutes ago. There's there's input breaks right around the 2 to 2.5 hour mark, and then there's some another input break at the 4:30 mark, which is about 70 seconds. So at like the 2 to 2.5 hour mark, there's two 50-second input breaks and like a 70-second input break, and then there's like a 67-second input break at the 4.5 hour mark. So there are thankfully at least a couple of opportunities to use the restroom. Other than Golden Sun. Having an extra dozen. I love deviled eggs. Could really go for some. Maybe I'll make some at some point. Some with like chili powder. Like Greek yogurt. Sounds really good right now, actually, not gonna lie. Well, I can't make them now. I'm in the middle of the match. Oops. Yeah, I need some extremely long input breaks for those. Guess what? We made it across more input breaks. You'll never believe it, that's right, more input breaks. And then even more input breaks, followed by, yes, that's right, you know it, input break. But actually it's text mashing. Because of course there's always more text mashing. I mean, you'd probably have to be like, Ow. Ow, my butt. Right, a turbo controller. Yeah. I think we're probably, like, another game I run is Wild Arms 3, and that game is really nasty because there's an input break 45 minutes in, and there's an input break like 8.5 hours in, and there's no input break in between. So we're probably going to allow turbo controller because there's a good like 4 or 5 minutes of just pure text mashing that we could totally use as an input break. That's like right at like just before the 4-hour mark. And that'll make the run a lot more accessible. My chat's getting a little lewd now. Oh my. The only one I played is 3, and I thought it was pretty good. We are investigating the Sorcery Globe. And we have to go through all 3 of these text boxes, ask all the questions. Yeah, Wild Arms games. You know, more of the games that I run that, yeah, Wild Arms 3 has some great music, and I totally would sing the endgame credits. For this category, yes. Because just by default, because nobody else runs it. I am, for Claude any percent, I'm 12 seconds off the world record, and for Arena any percent, I'm like 58 seconds off. Yeah, I ran 3 in the Wildathon a month back. Apparently, YouTube again really hates when I hum music, and they're very vocal in their hatred for my humming of music. But I'm more a Twitch streamer and not a YouTuber, so they can kiss my butt. And I just realized that this is gonna end up on YouTube. So, yup, kiss it. Oh my. Hi YouTube. You can't see it right now because I have the camera turned off, but I am flipping you off. Oh, at least I'm not getting caught. No, but Legend of Legaia. There's this music group that keeps flagging Legend of Legaia because it sounds like one of the, because it gets false positive flagged for one of their one of the songs in Legaia gets false flagged, and I have to keep appealing. Like they never like I just submit an appeal and they never respond to it, but like it's kind of annoying being like, it's kind of annoying having to be like every once in a while I gotta go in and be like, no, I gotta go yell at EXMGE music group that know they're something I can't even pronounce because it's all in, name of the song is all like Spanish or something. Is not actually what's playing when Night Requiem is going off in Legaia. And just like a major frustration. Here I am going off. I often hear me talking about going off on a tangent, but I rarely go off on a secant or a cosecant. Kind of strange. I think it's a sign of things to come. Please, my face is right here. Please grab your tomato before you start throwing it at me. Bowman, Leon, and Gisato. Gonna buy all the skill packs. Come full circle. Truly, it's an angular discussion. Roast tomato before grabbing it. I mean, I don't know how that works, but that's probably on Restreamer's end. I'm not seeing issues on my end. Someone can ping. I am not having any issues on my end. I'm guessing there's an issue with Restreamer is having issue picking up. Okay, I'm at an input break. We're going through Cross Cave. I will yell at Zelnus. Image is still frozen. Okay, so Zelnus has said that there was a Windows pop-up that happened that threw off the. As apparently Java. He says that Java tried to update. I didn't know anything still used Java anymore. The RIA quest for administrator permissions. Yeah, that's what I was like. Java's still used. I thought like Java like couldn't be used anymore because of. I mean, JavaScript is alive and well. Like Java and JavaScript, like JavaScript is very commonly used for a lot of web stuff. But I thought Java was basically dead. Or maybe that's Flash that's completely dead now. Can take a long walk off a short plank. So you gotta love how the game has to remind us what we're playing in every time we go in the menu. I mean, I guess you can still like do a sandbox with Flash, like kind of almost a miniaturized virtual machine to do Flash in. Claude's normal is the most commonly used spammed move in SO2. So we're gonna tell Celine to go take a hike, because she's a chatterbox. And she costs you like 2 or 3 minutes of just extra text. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba, ba-da-dum. Now we're gonna head all the way up here to Click, because we're gonna take the boat to L. And there'll be absolutely no RIA percussions whatsoever. We're definitely going to head straight over to L. Really? Because you say this soundtrack is fire, but I think it's rather nice. But I mean, Celine wears a shower curtain. Just gonna throw that out there. Y'all are welcome now. Please, believe me. So that we have to see that cutscene there real quick. Otherwise, we can't get to the true ending. It'd be kind of bad. We didn't do that. Now we're gonna go talk to the captain and get ready to head to L. Which, you know, it will clearly skip the core continent and get right over to L without any repercussions whatsoever. Well, this sounds like a great place to go ahead and stop. Let's go rest on one of these benches over here, and Mini Elvis comes over and like, nope! Get wrecked. Go directly to Get Wrecky. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Wait, ... Hey! What is it, Claude? My wallet's missing. What? Fine, I'll fight you, but only IRL. But without Presses, we wouldn't get such wonderful lines as Bloody Mary! Mole! Here's Mr. Enemy! I won't lose! Yep, there's Mini Elvis. With the most amazing popped collar of all time. With the most amazing popped collar of all time. Aha! I knew it! Steaming mad. Rod, you're scaring him. It's a thief! It's a thief! We just need a warrior, a red mage, and a white mage, and we'll be good to go. Was that an earthquake? I thought we always blamed Rhea. And Knuckles. Good job, Yukari. You died. Again. I don't want to play with a rich kid. So we're about to leave. The kids are playing, we're about to leave. Have time to make some last minute purchases, and oh my gosh, what's going on? Was that an earthquake? Alright, it looks like now chat is getting into the waifu wars. But of course, we all know that no, you can either agree with this or you can be wrong. But the best waifu in Persona 5 is definitely Sai. Also F for Rhea specs to click. I don't know where all that city came from. Must have been the parts of the city that we can't actually visit. They're all getting destroyed. Yeah, the town got kind of wrecked. Yeah, Bowman is happily married. And he says lines like, I'll be popular with the ladies again. Okay, this is getting a little bit skeevy now. I'm gonna have to ask chat to, like... Alright, leaving click. It's now dead, nothing we can do. Like he's the greatest Dr. Mario player. That's Mr. Dr. Professor Bowman to you. Except no longer actually Professor. Alright, we're heading to, we're in Mars Village now. Before we start with the plot, we need to come over here and need to go buy a few things. Specifically, I need half a dozen flare bombs. Oops, forgot I have the resurrection bottle. Yes, flare bombs. They do 400 damage to everything on screen. So some bandits kidnapped the kids. They are demanding 500,000 full, and the Book of Secret Seals. Not the Book of Secret Sea Lions or the Book of Secret Whales. Poor whales. Nobody cares about the whales, apparently. Not that secret book. Yeah, the Book of Other Secret Seals. The Book of Secret Sea Lions. What secret book? I don't know, Reticularis. Which secret book are we talking about? I thought we were talking about the Book of Hamsters. I couldn't tell. Now I kind of just want to take a nap. I won't, but I want to. The Book of Cats. Apparently they made a movie about cats, but instead of featuring cats, it features some sort of crazy furry demons. Yeah, I know, for everybody checking the schedule, y'all are stuck with me for another 6 hours, give or take. Yes, you just gotta remember, there is no movie in Ba Sing Se. Convert run to glitchless. We'll hang out for another 30 hours or so. Yeah, we'd probably die on level 10 a whole bunch in glitchless with the Keto Trials. Cause fudge that place. Whew. Alright, welcome to the Heraldry Forest. I'm gonna take a safety save here. Alright, I'm gonna equip mud boots, combat replacement, you go out of the party. Alright, here we go. We got some bandit fights. That's why we're getting the flare bomb, so we can throw bombs at the bandits. Because, you know, why fight the bandits with swords and such when we can just bomb the living daylights out of them? Okay, where's the other one? Okay, I got one of them chasing me, but the other one just won't. The other two aren't getting a hold of me. There we go. There, okay. Now I got two of them chasing me. Okay. Got through it.
It was okay. Hey.
Okay, I got two orichalcum there. For any Greek enthusiasts who are insisting that it should be orichalcum, sorry, not sorry. That's just the way I've pronounced it for 20 years. I ain't changing it now. Here's the enemy. The orichalcums all sell for a bunch of money, 2,500 apiece.
We have a full score. Nice.
Okay, that's 3 now I've got. So the more I get, more money I have, the better off we'll be for the next section of the game when we get to Liquor Continent. We need to buy a bunch of skill packs to get all the rest of our item creation skills unlocked. we'll have to learn our talents and other stuff because we need to. Complete lack. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Force Press is actually going to be really useful in the final boss. Southern Cross key to slow combat, but at least it's not as bad as like Extinction or Ashton spamming Tri-Ace. Come on, thank you.
We have a full score with this.
Now, 3 Orc Alchems and a Sapphire. Not the greatest of money, but it'll be enough. We won't be able to get, definitely won't be able to get Combat 3, but we'll just be able to get an Armlock, which is not a huge deal. Just means I don't have parry. For Troll Fangs, which is, oh, well, that's, usually you can get that far.
Behind?
What do we-
Air slash. We're out of here.
Okay, we are, hey Kara. We are thankfully, we've gone through all that, so we're level 12 now, so we can run fairly quickly. Grab the, the higher your level is relative to the enemies, the faster you can run. We picked up the Flame Blade, so we have a weapon with 160 attack now. The Longsword has 30 attack, the Flame Blade has 160 attack, plus its Fire Element. This boss is weak to Fire and Light, so it takes double damage from the Flame Blade. Here's the enemy.
Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash.
It's already
Slash.
missed twice,
Air slash.
3 times. Oh, 4 times. That's not good. It's 3 hits. We need to get 7 hits.
Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash.
Alright, we got him. He has 3,000 health.
My strength.
He has 3,000 health. And unfortunately, we're about 4 or 5 levels too low to reliably hit the guy. Just don't have the hit stat. Need some bunny slippers. Yeah, unfortunately we don't get any bunny shoes until after Archmene when we save some to steal a pair of bunny shoes, so I'm gonna have to go without for a while. I know it's disappointing to me too. I apologize. Perhaps you will not be an encumbrance after all. The DS is like, I'm still cooler than you. Or something like that. Now I'm gonna have some food products. Y'all can't have any. They're mine. Nope. I think bars. So now we have question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, which is more mysterious than question mark, question mark, question mark. Make sure you do your stretches periodically. Stretching is good. It's good for the body, it's good for the soul. Stretching, the power to create, power to destroy. And now it is time for more text mashing. Are all you ladies and gentlemen and everybody in between excited for that? Because Rhea here certainly is. Because after this, there's even more text mashing, and then even more text mashing, and then, oh yeah, that's right, even more text mashing. I just wanted to make sure that all y'all could get to hear the glorious sound of text mashing as well. Shouldn't be just something for me to enjoy all by my lonesome. Can't have that now, can I? Gonna buy the 4 skill packs here. Like you've never been out of the country. What? Nothing at all. Yes, this was PSX. I'm playing on the fastest speed PS2 because it saves 5-ish minutes in load. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and register. We go to this shop because it gives you the best weapon and the worst armor, but our levels and HP are so bad that even with the best armor, it's not like we're gonna survive any longer. I'm gonna sell buy some cure paralysis, some attack vials, some mandrakes. Gonna buy sensibility 3 and combat 1. We'd buy combat 3 there if we could afford it, but we can't. know it's kind of quiet now. I'm not saying a whole lot. Just there's not a lot to say. I'm just kind of getting ready for the tournament, mashing through text. I know it's everybody's favorite. If anybody's got stuff to... So just trying to think what to say or do or talk about now to fill some dead air. Also, Rena went and did a bunch of stuff in her route. Rena route spends like 8 extra minutes in Liqueur. The Rena route ideally is about 3 minutes slower than Claude's route, but in practice it's closer to 6 because it's just less well optimized than Claude's route is because of Claude AI having to beat Donkey Kong in the tournament, and that generally doesn't happen. Because Donkey Kong kind of well, I'm sure you can figure out words that I might say there. So Diaz is having trouble with getting the weapon that he's signed up for with regard to the tournament. Rena's like, "Oh, Diaz, please have my babies. I want to chase after you and help you out and do everything for you." And Claude's like, "But I love you, Rena." And Rena's like, "No, Claude. Only Diaz. Grr." Alright, so now we're gonna start the tournament, because you know it's reacquired that we have at least one tournament in pretty much all of the speedruns, right? There's got to be an inevitable tournament somewhere, so sounds like a good idea to have one. Get some items, and before we start, I need skills. Yeah. So we had 85 skill points, so we put the first 80 into Perseverance to lower all the SP costs of our other skills, and then we'll use those last 5 for Kitchen Knife and Scientific Ability, so I can increase my strength by 90, 20 for each of the 4 levels in Kitchen Knife, and then 1 for the 10 more for the level in Scientific Ability.
Here's the enemy. Thon! Yeah! Thon!
Alright. And with that extra offense, we can cleanly three-shot the generic Sword Knight that we fight in round 1. We did it. We defeated generic Sword Knight. Has been defeated. Wonder where Rena is. Probably out chasing after Diaz. Get over to this lady. Rena? Eek! Oh, so sorry. I thought you were someone else. There's Rena. Whatever! How rude! Go, go! Generic Sword Knight number 3532.
Everyone, stay back.
Stay back.
Air slash. That was a waste of time.
Rena's 17, and let's not. Can we please not make those sorts of Rhea marks? Thanks. I mean, that's kind of generally. I mean, Diaz does kind of wreck these these enemies' faces in pretty hard. Now we're gonna have the second round of the tournament. Storebrand Town Guard number 5842 has been defeated. Alright, so after defeating the generic Sword Knight, it's time for our next round opponent. That's right, you know it. Donkey Kong. Right, we're gonna fight Donkey Kong in round 2. DK, Donkey Kong.
Here's the enemy. Air slash. 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 Looks like we're
Alright, we did it. We beat Donkey Kong. And now, it's time for round 3. Against the most dastardly of all opponents. That's right. It's time for... You guessed it. That's right. Shrek. Somebody once told me that Shrek was gonna roll me. I hate to think what I would do then.
Here's the enemy. Air slash. 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 Air slash.
Gosh, that was scary.
Air slash.
This guy is like 3,800 health.
Slash. Thon. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash.
Alright, we got through it.
It was okay. Hey.
We did it. We beat Shrek. Yeah, if DK shot us with that coconut gun, it can fire in spurts. If he shot me, it was gonna hurt. Because he's slower, he's smaller, and weaker too. He's the first member of the DK crew. Huh. Well, that emoticon isn't disturbing in the slightest. And by that I mean, yeah, it totally is.
That's all.
Claude is an Earthling. Everybody else except for Rena is an Expellion. And then we have Rena, who's an Edian, and the Edians are all pointy ear elf people. Not to be confused with, South Pole elves. Because, South Pole elves are kind of angry. You're an angry elf. Okay, we made it to the finals. Yep, Leon's a Felpool, which is like some sort of recessive trait that can happen between two Expellions because of hand-wavy reasons. So apparently they have to yeah, Opera and Ernest are from Tetragenes. They have 3 eyes. She's an alien. Nope, we won't be going through the speedrun. We won't be getting either Ashton or Opera Ernest. Hello, Sickly Jack. Thank you for the good luck. Much heart. Such wow. Oh, oh! Oh! Mother! We weren't defeated. We weren't vanquished. We weren't, made to kneel. We were destroyed. As the game so nicely points out, we were destroyed. Oh no. And now Rena's gonna be like, oh Rena, please heal me. Please use your magical healing powers to restore me all to full health. Claude! Claude! Oh, Claude! Ashen with the 2 arguing. Gyoro and Urun. Obliterated. No, not obliterated. Obliterated. But then you have Star Ocean 3 and the whole infamous plot twist TM. Infamous plot twist! You just got Exodia! My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cause, but it does contain the unstoppable Exodia! Exodia, no! No one's ever been able to summon him! Exodia! Obliterate! Ah! Yeah, till the end of time is Star Ocean 3. That's not possible. Nope. The only thing I've been drinking is good old dihydrogen monoxide, also known as water. And if you didn't realize that, well, take a chemistry course. So we'll get a copy of all of our weapons. Yeah, dihydrogen, you know, it's true. Dihydrogen monoxide is a pretty scary compound. If you wash a substance contaminated with dihydrogen monoxide, it generally remains contaminated with dihydrogen monoxide. 100% of people who consume dihydrogen monoxide will at some point die. Inhaling it can lead to a very quick death. Yeah, I'm addicted to it, I'm not gonna lie. A DHMO addict. They even put it in the water. And it's everywhere. So the sharp edge, that's the most important part of the run. Because that's how we're going to that's the base material to forge the Eternal Sphere when we get to Disc 2. Yeah, it's a deadly chemical. I am reminded of something I saw. Like it's like some of the shortest academic papers. It's like there's an academic paper in a chemistry journal. It's like a comprehensive review of chemical-free substances, and the entire paper is like we couldn't find any. Well, to be fair, Bode, the private industry is also putting in the bottled water, so you just can't catch a break. Go in private, go in public, either way you're gonna pay. Ba-bum-bum-ba. Do cats always fall on their feet? No. Although, I think I read somewhere like cats are more likely to survive a 10-story fall than they are to survive a 5-story fall, because they have more of an opportunity to kind of get land feet, on the ground and kind of open their body up almost like a mini parachute. I'm really just kind of playing the game on autopilot right now. Well, yeah, because the cats need a few dozen feet worth of fall distance to orient themselves to fall on their feet. But like, if it's just a fall of a couple feet, like. Nobody important. I think it would be preferred if we not discuss that. Just, let's not discuss the whole human malware stuff, please. That seems so grammatically incorrect, I can't even parse what that's trying to say. So we get the Clara Sage. You got the Clary Sage. Well, that was a couple minutes ago. Well, a minute and 15 seconds ago. Is it good enough? No, wait, I've seen this before. But certainly is a rare one. You used to gone quite far into. Yep, you're a darn sight better than the other adventurers I've come across. I'll go with you to Keith's house. Come on, let's go. So, effectively what happened is that, Bowman's like, yeah, I've seen this before, but it's rare enough that I'm willing to believe you, and so I will help you out. Yeah, not having to deal with randoms is kinda nice. NGL. Not gonna NGL. Hey, Keith! Open up in here! You lousy sneaking ingrate? I'm tired. You missed the voice. Don't worry, we'll get to hear him eventually. You're too slow. Yes, that's the plan. I think I just forget something as interesting as that. Don't you think it would be kind of nice to have somebody with more knowledge and experience? Well, yeah, that would be kind of nice. Well, here I am. I'm 27. Alright then, son, you got yourself a deal. I don't remember dealing. Alright, let's get going. Bowman joins your party! Bowman now! Join your party! Oh yeah. I'm gonna buy a reference book. I'm gonna buy a bunch of pet food. Skills. Whistling animal training. And whistling animal training. And skills. Max out playfulness. There, we're gonna get it. Okay, we'll buy a bandits clubs, resurrection bottles. Gonna buy those sketches. Okay. Now we're gonna save scum out sense of design on Claude. He needs that for metalwork. And items, item creation, art. If we run out of clay, we'll just reload the save. Hopefully we won't. There's a 20 in 256 chance, so about a little bit more than a 1 in 13 chance to get it. And so the great RNG fest begins as we attempt to learn Claude's talents. Enjoy the music, or don't. You have to steal the you have to steal the treasure box, and that means you have to get the bandit slips really early. Which is just a giant hassle and a half. Creation art. And you have to get up your talent for pickpocket pretty high as well. And that means you'd also have to have dexterity talent, which is not a guarantee either. It turns out it's just not going to save that much time to save scum out Marvel Sword. And make it, like, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get sense of design. Yeah, you could make it out of, you could make a treasure box out of clay. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. There's our sense of design talent. There's like, what, 22 tries to get it? In any case, we are done. Okay. So apparently Liqueur has been attacked by monsters. And while the invasion is being repelled at the front line for the time being, as a precaution, the townspeople have all been evacuated into the castle for enhanced defensive utility. Why yes, I am. I'm honored to meet you. Where are you from? It's Arlia. Arlia village in the realm of Claude. Okay, so it's Arlia. Please go ahead and enter the castle. We're gonna talk to Gamgee. We're gonna get a plate mail, which is gonna give Claude 90 points of defense, an armor with 90 defense, which is gonna give him a little bit of defense. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. La 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 la. So at the end of this conversation, the tilder of all this is Bowman is going to convince the king to have us go to the Hoffman Ruins to go get the energy stone as our punishment for eavesdropping on state secrets. And Leon is like, I'm cool, I'm tough, I don't need your help, I am better than you, but if you're going to be such babies, I suppose I have to babysit you all. More or less. At the end of all this, we now have permission to leave for the core. Reference book, combat placement, combat strategy, throw body into attack. Yes, Master Leon, we are looking forward to your success, Master Leon. Like, I don't need luck, I have skill. Well, the Hoffman Runs has Harfinxes. So, your call. Yes, Master Leon, we're looking forward to your success. Let me go ahead and take off Spirit Attack. Who is skills? It's what Leon doesn't actually have, but thinks that he does. Yeah, Encounter Glitch doesn't work in the PSP version. Also, it has more cutscenes. They added extra cutscenes to second evolution to make it more slower. So there's 2 reasons why I don't run it. Alright, so we're going to... Nope, not yet. Equipment, Rainbow Diamond, and Chain. I'm gonna buy I hope you like the bad music because we're gonna be listening to it for a while. We need to spam learn the last talent for Claude. Claude musical talent. Oops. Alright. Now items, item creation through metalwork. Now we're going to try to craft a berserk ring for Claude, which is like that, except I just failed. The golden ring, called a berserk ring, and it will double his damage output. Which is kind of busted. And there's 3 items he can make. He can make a recoil bracelet, the berserk ring, which is letter 1, or a ruby earring. The ruby earring and recoil bracelet are both not very good items. There we go. Okay, that was pretty good. Got the berserk ring 7th try. Equipment. No, yeah, I do need to put some skill points in. We're gonna give you a couple levels of paint. 4 levels here. I need 8 here. Another level here, another level here. And points in there. Save. Hey Sable, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody, from her stream. As we proceed the Hoffman runs. There's a couple things I need to do once we get there. I mean, we're mashing through cutscenes. This isn't a cutscene % run. It's a true ending run, so we're doing some bonus content. Like, not every run is a cutscene % run. So, just be... I mean, we're still going to do a lot of... I mean, we still have to do a lot of cutscenes. Just, we have to mash a lot of text. And of course, you know, cutscenes that we have to view nonetheless. Because we can't really skip anything in this game for the most part, other than, you know, random encounters. The game is very much coded based on, like, event flags and triggers. So even, like, if you could, like, skip to a different part of the game, like, stuff just won't show up until you've done the previous stuff. Like, you can get to the final boss room, and the final boss just isn't actually there until you've done everything up to that point. Or so I've been told by somebody who did some testing around with that kind of stuff. Also, to listen to some pyroxene, which is big heart for that. Watch carefully, you just have to press this. Huh? It didn't work. What's the matter? Oh, wait, yeah, I know, you just gotta press this one. Yeah, I'm not reading the text boxes. Maybe over here? Wait, you there. Why don't you press that button over there and I'll press this one? It's not opening. Usually it just opens so easily. Wait, I know. Let's press them at the same time. You're hopeless. 1, 2, 3, push. A lot of crosses in the game. Like you can see the cross insignia on the door. See, now we can go forward. I opened it. Whatever. I'll voice some of it, yeah. What I can do that much. Put on head splitter. Well, we're not going to use killer moves on the next boss, but we'll need it for the boss after. All right. Da 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 dum dum. Yeah, I gotta love Rena and her level 3 at this point in the game. She's level 3. With all of the stats associated with being level 3. And Claude's at least level 15. Game was expecting to be probably level 30-ish. Given that Leon's level 30 right now. Alright, now I definitely need some plus RNG, because we're gonna fight the Troll Sphinxes, or as I sometimes call it, Hell and Expel. La 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 la. Now, one of the hardest fights in the game, right up there with Unlimited Indie. Yep, we're really gonna do it. I did not put on the I'm just gonna let myself die because I forgot to put the Berserk ring on. I forgot to put the Berserk ring on, so I'm only doing half of as much damage with Claude as I should be doing. Except not, because I'm not actually an affiliate, so you can't sub to me even if you want to. Yeah, Rainbow Diamond, Berserk Ring. You know, the whole reason why we made the Berserk Ring, because double damage is good. Let's try this again. This time with actually having my full damage output. Kick some butt. Yep, that's the idea. Yeah, I just forgot to put the Berserk Ring on like a dingus.
won't lose.
Stay focused.
Someone help me!
I'm going to go ahead and Mandrake off Leon. Items, Mandrake. Got it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's literally double damage with the Berserk Ring. So instead of doing 900 and 600, I do like 2,000. I'll do like 1,900 and 1,200. And we got Bowman and Leon both killed off for the fight, which is perfect, because that means that Claude and Rena only have to split the experience 2 ways, which is going to get me Claude level 23 and Rena level 22. If I didn't kill off Bowman, I'd have level 21 and 19, I think. That's going to give me some more levels and more skill points on Claude and Rena who need these skill levels. They need the they need the skill points to come with the levels because of item creation that's going to happen when we get to Disc 2. The Rena needs to have enough to get level 9 in level 7 in Alchemy, and obviously also needs Perseverance 10 and Playfulness at least 8 or 9. That was a really good fight the second time around. I'm going to need to turn off Cure All. Okay. Yeah, so the Might Chain gives 30% more offense. The Berserk Ring doubles it. Attack File is another 50%. So between all of that, that's like, what is that? 3.3 times normally. If I can multiply stuff together, 2 times 1.5 times 1.3. No, that's more than that. 3.9 times standard damage. It's 1.5 times 1.3 is 1.95. Times 2 is 3.9. I promise I can math some of the time. Yeah, that is the split I affectionately refer to as Hell and Expel. I'm gonna go fill up my water during the boat ride back. Hopefully I will not lose any time. It's about 50 seconds I've got. So, BRB. Alright, I'm back, don't worry. We made it! Hey guys, I made it! And girls, of course, and everybody in between. Now we're gonna head to the castle. The castle. Now Leon's gonna leave the party. Temporarily. Because if he didn't leave the party, then Rena's story, Claude and Diaz and Leon could both be at the party at the same time, and that just can't happen. Alright, so at this point we're going to head to the front lines. It's kind of going to signal kind of the first disc is going to start winding up, or winding down, I guess. As we head into the finale of the disc. Got probably 40 odd minutes left in disc 1, and then I'll be on to disc 2. Maybe a bit longer because I'll take a safety save in the front line, and probably another safety save before Shin as well, or final Shin. All right, I need to go ahead, and we're gonna buy a couple more res bottles, 3 green barrels. Go into the item menu. We're gonna take these green barrels, and we're gonna go ahead and equip all the green barrels on. La 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 la. Ah. Ba-dum, ba-ba-da. Yeah, so this is just kind of wrapping up the disc. The only major thing that happens right now, I'm just mashing a bunch of text. Rena's busy chasing after Dios. Claude is jealous. Bowman is ribbing at Claude. Also, we're going to learn about Dios's past, that his parents were killed. Parents and sister Cecilia were killed by funny thieves. They should have his family probably should have leveled up to like 3. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-ba-da-bum. Look, Diaz is like, I'm so cool and tough and awesome. La 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 la. Oh, that? It's because his family was attacked and killed by bandits. Exclamation point! Ugh. Next day. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take this quick safety save. Oops. Which is deceptively actually quite far out of the way. Like, there's not really, Also, there's some kind of cryptic stuff that you gotta do to advance. So you have to talk to 3 NPCs and then head up the stairs. And then, oh my gosh, there's a horde of monsters! Well, I'll toy with you a bit before you die. So what we're gonna do is, we can't actually do any damage to this, we're just gonna let Bowman play around until he dies. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna use Head Splitter to help avoid Shin's attacks. Well, try to. If Thane gets off, we'll try to stun him out of Thane by forcing him to block. But no guarantee we can actually pull it off. Here we go. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, out of time. So you have to survive for 1 minute. Kind of what we're doing. Just kind of, Energy Stone's been completed. What, really? I'll have to resist the enemy with everything that we have. Several days later. So now, to advance to the next cutscene, you have to go into the commander's office, leave, then go into the hospital and leave. Alright, so we're gonna have the Anime Monsters cutscene. Hi, Ria. This is the longest input break in the game. It's like just over 70 seconds. So as soon as Leon says we don't need any meaningless fighting, that is the start of the input break. I'm gonna mute so I can go use the restroom because I need to go to use the restroom. So enjoy the Anime Monsters. I hope that y'all like them. Get wrecky, demon. CGI, yeah. Good old 1998 CGI. Oh yeah, so good. The big flippin' gun. That's right, the big flippin' gun. So at this point, we're going to use our cannon to lead an assault against the monsters in Elf. So we're going to launch an invasion force from the port of Hilton on the Core continent up to the continent of El. Is what's happening in game right now. If anybody is interested in the plot and lore and all of that stuff, which to be fair, who really gives a flying fart about any of that stuff? Lore, story, in my speedrun, it's less likely than you'd think. We will soon cross the absolute line of defense. And Devil Elvis. This is Devil Elvis here, not to be confused with Mini Elvis from before. I mean, with a hair like that, how can you not call him Devil Elvis? I don't know.
Bad.
Alright, we're going to
That was around 50 points?
we only got 50 points. We didn't get 80 points, only 50. So this fight you have to actually lose, just like with the Diaz fight.
Here's the enemy. Stay focused. No.
Is Twitch still being a bot? I don't know. I haven't seen any complaints since Cross Cave, but that was 2 hours ago. Well, almost 2 hours ago. And that was a Ria stream issue. Not me, it was on Zelnus. Not on the streamer, it was on the Ria streamer. Scripted losses, gotta love those. And spoiler alert, there's at least one more. Well, it might be a JRPG paperclip instead. Here, drink this poison. I need the solo experience. Well, no, we're just drinking the poison because just stuffing mandrakes down everybody's throat so we can get knocked out quicker in the Shin 2 fight. I hear y'all should follow the runner. She's a pretty cool chick and doesn't afraid of much. Hashtag shameless self-promotion. It's shameless. Wasn't afraid of much. It's time for the best. It's time for the best part of the entire run. Here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Boom! Get wrecked. Get smacked. Now Rena and Claude are like, Rena's like, who's Diaz? Well, I mean, Leon did say something about wishing that he would, well, not gonna repeat on stream, but it was like a smack some sense into you. Like a, I'm gonna smack some sense into you. Pro tip, do not bring your child to Demon Hellspawn Island vacation. Well, I don't think it's much of a vacation, but probably a good idea. There go my summer plans. You can, so he's forced into your party in every story, but this is the point where we can choose to leave him behind at the colony. So he's forced into your party in everybody's story for the Hoffman Run section. Then in this cutscene I can choose to either keep him, which I'm going to do, because having a fourth body for Illyria is nice, or I can reject him, which is actually a few seconds slower. Yeah, he's forced in for the Hoffman runs, and then he leaves temporarily for the front line, and then in Claude's story only you can bring him back here. First option rejects him, the second option accepts him. And this dialogue coming up in about a minute. It's preposterous. You'd never be able to do such a thing. Wait, can you look after this boy for a while? So we choose the second option. This keeps Leon around. And now we're going to go over here. Gonna pick up Veil Piercer, because the plate mail is fine, and then also Rune Cap Arena, so she has 2/3 MP consumption, also has a little bit of headgear with a little bit of defense on it. You got the ID card. What can we use this for? Now we'll have a little scene on the colonists. La 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 la. And in about a minute, once we get to the start of Illyria, we're just going to abandon you here. Pretty much. We're going to start Illyria Tower, so get any sort of like rock out music going on, because Kamikaze, the music that plays in Illyria, is not going to lie, pretty flippin' awesome. Yes, sir! Alright, time to rock out. Here we go. Gonna grab the Prestige card and the musical software. Need to switch some equipment around on Claude. Veil Piercer, Crystal Guard, Bandit's Gloves, and Rainbow Diamond. Firebird Attack, because we need that for Shin and Synard. Da, 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 dum, dum. La, la. Yes, we are. That's why I put the battle suit. That's why I put the bandit's gloves on. We won't reset over it, but we will attempt it. Mischief and Trickster. Ugh. I mean, we have the Santa Claus categories. Yeah, Mischief, Trickster, and Fortune randomly spawn stuff for it. Yeah, but that's obviously going to be not really appropriate for a speedrun to constantly have to stop for text boxes. Alright, let's get our Bless RNG for Battlesuit. Come on, Battlesuit Steel. Give it to me, give it to me. I haven't gotten it in a while. I think I'm a little bit due for it. Come on, game. That's true, there isn't. There is. Come on, Battlesuit. Oh, we got it! We got the Battlesuit, everybody. Alright, Battlesuit. Might Chain and... Woohoo! We got it! We got it, ladies and gentlemen, and that whole Technicolor rainbow in between. Hot diggity. Yes, 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 yes! Arrgh. Yeah, randomly, relieving the lieutenant of the, of that, armor that he's wearing. Just like we're going to randomly, steal the, feet of a bunny statue later on. Yeah, his father is the Commodore. Commodore Renexus Kenny. Yeah, his dad does have a history of completely telling the Prime Directive exactly where to shove it. I'm gonna safety save before Shin, not because I necessarily think I have a chance to die to Shin. Hello, Kerper, thank you for the good luck. but rather because I think that I always have to be worried about the chance that the game just crashes. Because this is a Tri-Ace game, and one thing you need to know about Tri-Ace games is they are not the most well-built games from a crash exception stability perspective. And this game does like to sometimes just randomly crash on you. It usually doesn't, it's not super common, but it has been known to happen. It usually happens in Disc 2. Yeah, I wouldn't want to lose the battle suit, and I also wouldn't want to have to go all the way back to before Shin 1. Ugh. That's the last time I safety saved. We did it, we safety saved. This tower... And now I'm basically invincible in this fight. There's a chance I'm actually just plain invincible. Well, not from spoiling, but yeah. Items. I need to get Arena alive again. Items, Mandrake. Items. Alright, there we go.
That was around. Yes.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, Firebird attack we use in this fight and the Synard fight, and then never again. No. Watch out! Do not move. I know that you understand us. Powers of healing? You must be a Nedian. A Nedian? Just what are you saying? Who are you? My, how quick these beings are of an Earthling? Excuse me, but what would an Earthling be doing on the edge of the universe? That I do not know. The Phoenixes in these games, we'll be fighting one of those, maybe two. Being from another planet? I am a need. There is no need for you to know our purpose. And what's more, this planet is already on a collision course with Need. If you could stop us, there's nothing you could do. I suggest these lower organisms have such shallow thinking. The time is near. This planet will soon collide with Need. But we had no idea there would be a quadratic key on this planet. Thanks to that, our plans are sped up by 100 years. Enough of this, you will all... Even if you could defeat us, you can no longer change the order. Well, what a fool. We'll humor him and put up a fight. The only sympathy I can offer is to kill you without making you suffer too much. My name is Bro, one of the 10 wise men. You should be proud you were able to face me. Here's the enemy.
Be careful.
So what we're gonna do, I like glitches, so we're gonna hide over in the corner, because hooray, good programming, right? I like good programming in my video games. You can't see me now because I'm not using cam, but I'm totally, literally twiddling my thumbs right now. If I had a watch on, I'd be looking at it really condescendingly right about now. So this battle is supposed to be circular, but they didn't cut out the top left corner, so we can just kind of hide there. But the enemy AI can't find us in the top corner. So we can just chill here and just wait out the 1 minute. Yeah, if I had a watch on, I'd be looking at it really condescendingly right now. As we wait out the minute. Y'all are welcome. You know what my planet needs? It needs a whole captain. Also, F for the planet. Gotta pay our respects. This is where Expel goes boom. F. And that is the end of Disc 1. Now we are moving on to Disc the Second. And now we have a few minutes of mashing text, because of course we do. Mm, mm, mm. So we have a few minutes. We're going to learn the Needian Defense Force approved, redacted, and doctored history of energy need. I'm going to also take the ponytail out of my hair so that the rest of my hair can dry out. And now that my hair is hopefully not going to flail around everywhere, I can now put my hair down, although I can't see it right now. I don't have my cam on or anything. I probably look like a total mess. Yeah, so this is where we learn the doctored history of energy need. The official approved by the Need Defense Force, not actually what happened history of energy need. Now we get to learn about God's 10 wise men. Not just the regular 10 wise men, but specifically God's 10 wise men. And about how Need used to be a planet until the 10 wise men attacked. And they were like, I am evil and I am going to destroy everything. And the Need Defense Force stopped and were like, we will stop you, God's 10 wise men. And then they sealed him away, basically in hell. But then they decided to seal themselves away because, you know, we were like, oh my gosh, look at how powerful we are. That's like so not cool for the rest of the world to be exposed to all of our infinite power, you know. The Needian people were like, we are the Senate. And then we're like, oh, that's probably not a very good idea. Let's seal ourselves away, because that sounds like a good idea. Alright, we have made it, and we are now in Central City. And it is time to... I've been found. What was that? That one? Alright, so we got some menuing to do. First thing we're going to do is we're going to revive you. And we're going to go some black berries here. And we're going to, the arena, and cure everybody. Skills you get, level here. One short. Yep, just auto. 9. I just need that money. We will be recruiting her when we can. Ouch! Oh no! Be fatal attraction? No, not likely. I'm gonna buy a lizard flask. Gonna max out on attack vials. Gonna buy a piano and a violin. Feather pens, conductor's batons. We'll buy some spectacles because we might need some of those. And we need a bunch of iron as well. Alright, and we can go ahead and equip you with a rainbow diamond, Claude, nickel talent composed with violin. Oh wow, first try Hail the Goddess. Alright, now we're gonna learn Song of Blessings, items, item creation, alchemy. I'm gonna make a few rainbow diamonds. Oops. One rainbow diamond. I'd like to get at least 2 more. Well, 1 more after this. I'd like to have at least 3, preferably 4. Did not get it off in time. And put on another rainbow diamond to get another level. And we're going to go ahead and give you a rainbow diamond as well. Claude, musical talent, play, goddess, items, item creation, alchemy. Now we're going to try to make 2 mithrils if we can successfully pull it off. There's 1 mithril. And there's 2 mithril. Okay, that's pretty good. Now it's time to go craft the E-sphere. And we're going to definitely take a safety save before we attempt the E-sphere, because if we fail, that will be run over. So we're going to definitely not want to screw that one up. And save here. Right, switch the musical talent, play, Hail the Goddess. Items, item creation, customize, take the sharp edge, add a mithril to it, and that will give us a minus, and when we do it again, we should get the eternal sphere. That or we screwed it up. Sword, mithril. There we go. There's our eternal sphere. It's a beautiful weapon. Alright, we've got the E-sphere. Now we're going to put our Might Chain and our Berserk Ring back on. I don't need to save because I'm completely invincible against the Synard. The Synard literally can't hurt you when you have the battle suit. Like, it just doesn't have the attack to pierce your defense. Now we have to go over here and read all these files for the file side quest. Kind of a divergence from any percent now. Now I gotta read all this stuff. Yeah, read it quickly. You might learn some stuff about the hidden the plot and stuff. But I'm just mashing through it. If you watch it, you know, frame by frame when it goes up on YouTube. It's a quadratic stone. Or a sphere. What is a quadratic key? About resonance. Gotta re-add all the books. What is the crest of annihilation? The Big Crunch. Controlling the crest of annihilation. Information about the Heraldry Weapons Laboratory. Research Institute. An overview of the Institute. The closing of the Heraldry Weapons Research Institute. Stabilization of anti-proton matter using LEA metal. The Time-Space Shield application and its effects. Creation Energy Generation Device. Secret information. Well, we can't access the secret information, so I guess we're just gonna have to go on and come back later. Maybe if we play around with the game some, it will tell us more about the secret information. Ooh! What is it about this information? It's a secret. It's a secret to everybody. Oh no. Baby rage, baby rage. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, there's not much going on right now, just mashing through text. So we're trying to get a sign art here, but of course it's not going to work out so well. So the Cyanide goes berserk. He doesn't like Claude's data because he's not an Edian. As you can see, did a whole bunch of zeros. Easy fight when you have yeah, easy fight. Yeah, Ria-ding is important. Oh no, I didn't think it would come to this. Why, you insolent? A Cyanide, kaboom, gone. I certainly hope there's more research funding involved now. So they're all having a hissy fit. Because Claude's not an Edian. So the Cyanide didn't like the data. And they decided to have a panic attack. Now what is right, I'm afraid. It's not you, it's the Cyanide that didn't tolerate your data. What to do? There may be another option. Let's not discuss it here. Let's go back to my office. Thank you for the good luck, Sans thesis. And there's Chisato. Darn it, if I don't just come, I would have gotten the scoop. Boink! Ow, 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 ow! Hi there. Welcome. Yeah, they're upset because the Cyanide did not like Claude's non-median genetic data. Hello there. Hello, everyone. Hello there, General Kenobi. Can I ask a question? What is it? Why in the world did the Cyanide ever become violent in the first place? Yeah, that's a meaningless question. You don't need a flippant answer. Like, well, screw you too. Ugh. Where are we? Where is this place? Noel Chandler's house, the Endangered Species Preserve. The same voice as Mickey Mouse. That kind of feels like an insult. Now I'm going to be dysphoric and self-conscious the entire rest of the stream. Is that why you came here? Yes, I would have thought as much. If that hadn't been the case, there would have been no need to come here. What you're looking for is a wild Cyanide. Just come on if you want a Cyanide. I'll take you to the Cyanide. Shall we go? Well, why not? Let's go ahead. Time for the Cave of the Red Crystal. Ba-da-dum. Oh no, if the animals have become violent, meet up with a cyanard. Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba da dum ba dum. Skills, no. Take off firebird attack so that Bone won't use it anymore. You have to come running around here and make Gisato show up again. Ow, 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 ow. How embarrassing. I know guys are looking. Always up to something somewhere, but how? And why? We'll go and grab that flying hawk robes. It's some armor for mages. It'll give Arena 170 defense, which is actually considerably better than the armor that Bowman has right now, which only has 90 defense. I was going to say and Claude, but Claude has a battlesuit which has 500 defense. So he's tanky as sin right now. Alright, equipment. Flying hawk robe. Go ahead and oops. Make sure that we pass far enough into this room. So you have to go kind of far into the room in order to do the encounter glitch. This fight here against Archmage can be kind of a pain in the butt, but with the battlesuit, instead of taking like 700 damage from each of their attacks, I only take like 125 damage or something. So I'm not going to worry about reviving Leon or anything like that. Oh no, the cyanide is endangered. We have to help it. Then we'll use an attack though, so we can get time and a half strength.
Careful.
Well, I guess Bowman's gonna stay dead. Not gonna bother reviving him. And there's the fight. It's a fact that needs to be spoken. The Eternal Sphere is extremely broken. Fact that needs to be spoken. The Eternal Sphere is real broken. And we see that the cyanide has given birth. The miracle of life. Aw, poor baby cyanards. Aw. They're kinda cute. So now we get us a flying Dargon. It's a Dargon! Done your very best. Now we'll just have to see if there's another way. Wait! Yep, it sure does. The Eternal Sphere shoots some stars when it attacks. Because that's not broken at all. And by that I mean that is extremely, extremely broken. It's fine. I'm not upset, it's just I'm not sure if I necessarily want to have a voice compared to being Mickey Mouse. That's all. I'm just like, is that a good thing? No, we're gonna leave Null behind. If you leave Null behind, you get a free heal. now we're going to go to Fun City. Go ahead and buy a ticket. And you get the Rainbow Diamond, and you get, oh, there they are, Bandit's Gloves. Go ahead and take a save. Alright, now we're gonna go for Bunny Shoe Steel. One try, please. Hey, one try. Bunny shoes. Oh, and we have a feet symbol too. That's awesome. That's good to know. So feet symbol is a something that we try to save scum with radar before we start Cave of Trials. Feet symbol gives 10% strength and 30% to your hit stat. So we actually got one when we were spamming up Null with the 6 levels of radar. So that's really good to know that we do have a feet symbol there. I mean, it would be the Blessed Run, but I did have to start early. Or I had to load the save file to start. Because I didn't have talents. What are the odds? I think it's somewhere between 20 and 25% to get the bunny shoes. I don't know exactly. Battle suits like 40 to 50%. It's somewhere between 1 and 3 and 1 and 2 for the battle suit, and bunny shoes like 1 and 4 to 1 and 5. Ludicrous speed, but nobody's ever gone to ludicrous speed before. Go ahead and put Chisato in the party now. Now we have our full party. It's miles easier than the third one. You don't have to worry about bonus gauge in this game. Like, it's not even comparable how much easier SO2 is than 3 for speedrunning. So you have to go, to get Chisato, you have to go to where the inn is in Central City, over to the left on your first trip. Then you'll see her appear in North City before the Synard and then after the Synard. Then in Cave of the Red Crystal, you have to go around where the Flying Hawk Robes are to get the treasure chest and pick up her, where that treasure chest is. You don't have to get the chest, but you have to view that scene. She'll drop her ID card, and then then when you confront her after getting her ID card back to her, then you can permanently get her in the party. She's kind of hard to get, if you don't know what you're doing. We'll get a link combo, which is pretty useless. And by pretty useless, I mean extremely useless. Very much what we would consider to be use impaired. And now it's time for 4 fields. Yeah, it is. Definitely is. I mean, she's not quite as hidden as Opera is, but like, dang, yeah, she's kind of hard to find.
Stay focused.
Why is this monster?
Why is this? The question rarely asked. Why is this monster?
Looks like we won. Hey!
Alright, got a fourth rainbow diamond there. I have 37 already, so I'll easily get 39 for Ashton's not that bad. You just have to talk to the after you're done with Mars Village. You have to talk with a couple of people right in Hurley. Right as soon as you get in, they mention something about a dragon appearing in Selva, and then you can go back and you go to where the dragon is. You'll find Ashton fighting the dragon, and then Ashton will force himself in the party. Yeah, he loves barrels. Yep, this gotta fight some more Donkey Kong in the snow. Oops. The Atlas Ring. Yeah, Ashton is a barrel maniac. Not as much a fan of crates, though. Equipment, might chain comes off with the Atlas Ring on. The Atlas Ring gives you double strength, but it makes you weak to every element. So now we have Power Guardian, our next boss.
Here it comes.
Be careful.
GG.
Unexpected. Yes.
So for reference, Power Guardian, the Guardians have 130,000 health. Just so you know what kind of damage output we're doing. And that is how quickly we dropped an enemy from 130,000 health to 0. It took about that long. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you like hearing 10,000 volts. 10,000 volts. 10,000 volts over and over and over again. Because that's gonna be what's going on for the next, for the next several hours, so get used to it. Or flail angrily in baby rage. Either or, to be perfectly honest. I like flailing angrily. That's pretty fun. $10,000. Are we ever gonna reach 1 million? Nah. 0 volts. 9,999. Yeah, the battery started running a little low. It'll be Rhea volting indeed. Well, actually, it'll be Chisato volting. Is she any good as a fighter, Zagus? That's a good question. She's not the best fighter in the game, but Bowman is needed for the speedrun, so we don't have the opportunity to recruit her even if I wanted to use her. Like, the 2 best fighters in the game are Claude and Opera. After that, it's probably Bowman and Ashton are the next 2. Bowman, Ashton, I'd say Chisato is like a quarter step below. Yeah, she's decent. Her physical melee is kind of meh, though. Yeah, she's fun if you don't mind. The idea of a character whose voice lines are here. This is my best description of Pressis's voice that I've ever heard anybody say, and that is that she sounds like, and this is not my words, but I love it, Hamtaro on helium. That's not my words, but that's how I've heard it. How I have heard her voice being described. Well, I'd say it's more Eternal Sphere is so OP. So now we're gonna advance the hidden file side quests some. But first we're gonna stock up on how is what possible? Not sure I'm following. I'm gonna talk to Dean Perel. La 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 la. Higher than Hamtaro. Here's Mr. Enemy. I won't lose. Mole. Parabola beam. That's what you get to listen to over and over again if you recruit Pressis. I think a safety save sounds good right about now. You might not, but guess what? I'm the strimmer. And I make the rules. Streamer says. Oh. Yeah, not much to say right now. But this time, it's not a game. Streamer says. It's like Simon says, but this time, it's not a game. The stakes will be our lives. The stakes will be medium rare. One streamer will rise above the rest. She will become the legendary Super Saiya streamer. Sorry, didn't want to get banned for copyright there. Like, to go back to an earlier comment, the only truly irredeemable fighter is Ernest. Like, he's like F- tier, worst character in the game. Every other fighter is at least... I'm just saying. The lawyers are just being like that. So far I'm not seeing any issues on my end. Still, surprisingly.
We'll manage.
Alright, we're gonna use Fairy Glass. Alright, Pear into Peaches time. Pear into pear into pear into pear into peaches.
We have a full score with this. I guess we did it.
Alright, that's it. That's all of the pear into peaches. It's here! Pear into pear into pear into pear into peaches. Ah, there it is. There's the frame drops. Say goodbye to about 72 frames. Never again to return. Well, that's not true. Ernest actually deserves an F minus minus. He's more F minus minus tier than. So Ernest is the game's attempt to have a literal Indiana Jones. Except they made his normal attack have the slowest wind up in the world, and he just doesn't even have a good redeeming killer moveset to offset the fact that he has such an awful, 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 awful normal attack. Alright, it's time for the Field of Love. I think so. I think we should use the rune codes. So this is the final field. Oh, no, it's not. We have Field of Courage left. This is supposed to be the final field, but we actually do them not in the intended order. The intended order is intelligence first and love last, but you don't have to follow that order. Go and get her set up with 10k volts. 10 kilovolts. 100 kilos. Oh, that's just cute. Go ahead and put Head Splitter back on. Claude. It's not Claude, it's Crawd. It's C-R-A-W-D. How it sounds like. Ta-da! Bum ba da 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 dum ba da ba dum bum ba da ba dum ba bum ba bum ba dum. Rip Bowman. What? Claude has advanced forward. That's somewhere around 80 points. That was around 50 points. We have a full score with this. Claude has advanced forward. Very obsessed with these arbitrary. And what are these points anyway? They're just points. They're like whose line is it anyway? Points.
Here's the enemy.
Be careful.
Alright, so after the cutscene, eventually we'll get done. So it is time for Field of Love, or Field of Courage is the fourth and final field. And the boss of the Field of Love, or Field of Courage, wow. We have finished the Field of Love. We're now going to head to the Field of Courage, and you'll never guess what the boss is going to be. That's right, if you guessed anything other than another Guardian, you'd be wrong. But if you said another Guardian, you'd be right. Amazing. Ooh. Where the flip oh, there we go. Where the flip am I? Go ahead and get Jan's shield, which gives an actually decent piece of defensive equipment for Chisato. Alright, time for I'm gonna put the statue on the altar.
Why is this monster? This is bad.
Attack file. And just like that.
We have a full score. Advance, leave it up to me.
I hope you weren't expecting any particularly exciting fight. I mean, it's just kind of like attack, 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 and he's dead. You got the jewel of career. So now we are finally done with the last of the 4 fields. But before we report to Gnarl, we have to do a couple of cutscenes, so we need to advance. So I mentioned that we have to do the Hidden Files side quest to learn about the true history of the Needians and the 10 Wise Men. So it's time to advance that a little bit, since we're back here in Central City. Since we're going to have to report to Gnarl that we've cleared out the 4 fields and gotten the 4 jewels, so we're going to talk to Jasada first. So we asked Jasada to do some investigation stuff. Oh, being right in the I don't see her in the foreground. Oh, that lady right there. Or that lady. And then we have to do another cutscene. So we have to do another private action where we talk to Jasada again. And she reports back to us that they did some investigative work and found some stuff, but we won't know until we go back to North City and test out the password that she may have found. Seems to be some sort of something related to the Need Defense Force from long ago, so it seems to be something highly classified. So we can advance the side quest a little bit more by going to North City, which we'll do after the first trip to Rhea Ports. And if I go do some physical activity, is that Rhea Sports? Probably. The Hidden Files side quest, we go learn about the true history of Energy Need and the 10 Wise Men instead of just the doctored fake history of Energy Need, featuring the Need Defense Force whitewashing what actually happened. Part of the true ending category. No, it doesn't unlock anything. It just, it changes the ending a little bit. You'll get to see a different tagline at the end, but unfortunately, when you do on fast disk speed, it seems like the game actually crashes right as it starts the post-final boss cutscenes. Yeah, SO2 I don't think aged particularly badly. I mean, they basically remade SO2 as Second Evolution, and they remade SO1 First Departure using the SO2 engine back in like 2008 or something for the PSP. Also, this is where the party learns that there's not really any added or cut content. There's some extra cutscenes, and there's one extra character in the remake. However, you don't get to use Encounter Glitch in the remake because they took that out. Welch. Oh, did they change the crafting a whole bunch? Oh, the animation for crafting. So let's all get our Fs in chat for Ria specs. Sorry, Daddy. Well, I mean, it is faster, I think, which is... Get our Fs in chat. Yeah, none of this using the force crap. We're gonna trust the targeting computer, and in this game we don't. It's none of this. None of this Renixis use the force bullcrap. We're gonna use the targeting computer. And to be fair, the little neutron cannon, it couldn't. And goodbye. F. The little neutron can that couldn't. Pay respects.
Are you ready? Be careful.
And we're going to mandrake you. We're coming up on a... We are coming up on another fight that's a scripted loss.
Here it comes.
Be careful.
And we're going to mandrake you. And mandrake Rena! The big one has like 24,000 health. And then the little guy has 18,000 health. Mother! Well, that didn't go so well. And guess what? We died. Yeah, too bad we don't have... Too bad in plot we don't have a good enough weapon. Claude got... Well, no, not really. Because we already have the Berserk Ring, so he stays in perpetual anger status. Nope, the Berserk Ring doesn't stack, it just puts you in anger status. It is never outright stated, but if you have played Star Ocean 1, there is a heavy implication that Renixis married Ilya Silvestri. They have similar. Claude has a very similar hairstyle to Ilya's, though it is. It's never outright stated, but there is good reason to believe that Ilya Silvestri is Claude's mother. He was another one of the characters in SO1. Another playable character in SO1. So, yes and no. Need a Runeful Moon. And a Lightning Gun. We're gonna buy Combat 3. Equipment, you get Atlas Ring comes off. I want to give you the Meteor Ring. I'm gonna give you a Heat Symbol. And the Atlas Ring. You get a Runeful Moon, Wizard on you on, skills, Claude. Functionality there. Well, it's never outright stated, but as I said, it's kind of heavily. So it's time for the last big plot section, lore stuff in the game. Yeah, not much to really talk about right now. Just gonna learn about Rena's past and about the annihilation of the Heraldry Weapons Lab 700 million years ago. Yeah, it turns out Rena's over 500 million years old. Imagine that one. He doesn't look a day over 250 million, yeah. Hey, you don't look a day over 250 million. Hey! Wait a minute. Um, um. Yep, coming up here in just a moment is my second, and this is my last input break of the run coming up. So I'm gonna go use the restroom one more time. The line I'm looking for is the music will change, and I'll hear a line like, when it gets to be too much, we're all here for you. Something, 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 and then that'll be the, that'll be when the cutscene starts, about 67, 68 seconds. So I'm going to go ahead and put this on mute at this time, so as soon as the cutscene starts I can go run and use the restroom real quick. Because I need to go use the restroom one more time before we get into the fun part of the run, which is the last couple of hours. Alright, I is back. Ba, la, la, la. Mm. Alright, so with that we are ready. We're almost done with our plot stuff, and then we'll be we are getting ready for the fun part of the run, which is really the cave trials. Let's be Rhea here. Well, I'm gonna be Rhea. Y'all can be real, but TLDR. What is the TLDR? I don't know. Also, we're gonna get some new weapons because the plot demands it. The weapons are supposed to be more gooder. But the Eternal Sphere is completely busted, so we'll continue to use that all the way until we get done with Wise Sorcerer. So we learn about this prototype for this design plans for a weapon made out of anti-proton matter using LEA metal and other high-tech, sophisticated, magical technology. TLDR, too long, didn't read. But I just say tilde because it's shorter. It's the thing that I'm trying to explain the plot as I mashed through it, because even though it's supposed to be for cutscene percent runs, this run is long enough for my tastes. So we gotta go to the mine cave, and we gotta go fight some barkers. You've got the key to mine cave. Whoops. Whoops, oh my gosh. Already done my equipment swapping. I don't need to do that here. Already put on 10k volts, I don't need to do that here either. Alright, so we're gonna fight Barker. This guy's kind of a butt.
Here it comes.
Be careful.
I'm gonna use an attack pile. And then we just keep it stun locked and it dies.
I'm so happy.
Get Eternal Sphere. Use Mash X. Got an NFID. Private act, you know, the things that we don't actually do. No, it's Eternal Sphere, not Eternal Orb. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Got some void matter. Now we're going to go ahead and see Gnarl, which is basically being told to Uh... Hmm. Alright, so now we have our first. Now we have a refight with Marsilio here.
Why is this monster?
Why is this monster? You know, this fight was probably supposed to be considered legitimately difficult, but I'm just not seeing it. Casting the spell of Get Wrecked.
Here it comes. Stay focused.
Okay, there we go.
We have a full score. I guess that's it.
Oh, good. Well, there's another boss died to the immaculate power of the Get That Dead spell. Okay. Lay down the attack file. Great. I love the smell of Get Dad in the morning. And we'll actually use that Merlin drink when we get to the end of towards the end of the bonus dungeon. So at this point, we're told to go to L'Aqua to get ready for the final boss sequence. But before we do that, we're actually going to finish the file side quest. So we need to go back to giveaway. No, we don't. We need to go to North City first. There's something I forgot to do. Which actually that might be faster to go to North City now. Now that we think about it. Usually I do this before Heraldry Weapons Lab. So we used the password that we got from Gisato there, and it's like, well, it kind of worked. We got us some access in the secret database, but we can't actually read the files here, so we have to search for other methods. So now we're going to head to giveaway. Head to the University. And since we have finished the Heraldry Weapons Lab stuff, we can now finish up all of this. I don't recall the password, but Rena remembers. She remembers. No. Yeah, we're starting to get a little bit of internet instability here. So basically, there was rebellion breaking out. They discovered how to make stronger bioweapons. So they decided, let's create this 10 Wise Men project, and we're going to have Dr. Lantis lead the 10 Wise Men project. So then they talked about that they were building the Wise Men. But then something happened with Dr. Lantis' daughter, Philia. I think something about the rebel sympathizers captured her or something. And Dr. Lantis never heard about it because the Indian Defense Force needed him to keep working on the 10 Wise Men project. So they instituted an information blackout on the information related to Philia's kidnapping. I think that's what happened. Kidnapping or killed or something or other. And it turns out that, Dr. Lantis is not too excited at the idea that his daughter was adversely impacted. So he gets all really angry, and he changes the program of the Ten Wise Men from quell the rebellion in the outer regions to let's annihilate the entire universe, because that seems like a fantastic idea. And then basically they say that, hey, look, somehow the Ten Wise Men got sealed away. We don't really know, but yeah, that's a thing that happened. And Ron's hanging in there, Rhea. Just finishing up the Hidden Files side quest. We have to do go into town with a private action. But the final report, Dr. Lantis embedded himself into Indalecio. But the whole rebellion thing in the Outer Territories, that kind of continued because the Defense Force was preoccupied with the whole Ten Wise Men thing. So it became too difficult to quell the rebellion, so the Needian people were like, we're just going to seal ourselves away so we, for the sake of self-preservation, because we don't have a chance to survive, so we're going to make our time. Or something like that. And that is the end. That is the end of the file side quest, so that task has been completed. So Claude and Rena are going to have a moment. Ooh. So we're also going to get the Crest of Enchantment here, which is the Needian people's countermeasures against the Crest of Annihilation, which the Ten Wise Men have somehow gotten a hold of and are going to maybe use. And will change its meaning, divert the annihilation of the universe by redirecting the infinite mass energy released at the moment of the invocation of the Crest of Annihilation, or something or other. Also, it would take the expel of the past and phase shift it into the present, because infinite bull feces. I don't like to just have a finite amount of bull feces. I like to have infinite bull feces in my... Take a safety save. I hear those are pretty nice. So this is finale. This is the final dungeon. No, we're not going to finish like 2 hours early. I mean, we still have a whole additional 50-ish minute dungeon before we have to do the post-game dungeon, because it's true ending. So we're going to do extra bonus stuff because that's more fun, more funner. Items, attack file, Claude, magic, growth, Claude. You're dead. I didn't need that MP anyway. Oh, we'll fight a phoenix, don't worry.
And this is how the monsters cease to exist.
And that is 3 wise men down. Now it's on to Beavis and Butthead. As I so affectionately refer to them. Equipment. You get a reverse stall, stone check, first stall, protection ring, first stall, stone check, specialty. Now we're gonna start climbing the tower. So this music is not one of the greatest tracks in this game. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to listen to it for quite a while. Plus it's a long dungeon. Easily the longest dungeon in the game. I mean, other than the bonus dungeon, but we're not counting that. So I'd say we've got a little over, right around 2-ish hours left in this run. We'll, assuming that Indy doesn't completely wreck me, we'll probably finish a little ahead of estimate. Just climbing up for now. With the encounter rate, you wouldn't go quite as long into the. I mean, you might hear it for more, but I mean, you wouldn't hear it for a long time in a row. Take a safety save. So this is the Beavis and Butthead fight coming up. Although, which one is Beavis and which one is Butthead? Clearly, we don't necessarily have the answer to that question. That rarely is the question. Item, attack file, magic, row. Yeah. Oh no, Arena got hit with Bloodsucker. Well, no, that was a really good fight. This is the first SO game I played. For all the other RPGs, I thought level 99 was the max level. I didn't understand why I was getting so wrecked until a character dinged 100 and they're like, oh! If you're wondering, we will be getting up to about level 160. We'll be finishing the post-game dungeon around 115 to 120. And then we'll be grinding to about 160 for true final boss. I mean, this was the first SO game that came out in the West. So unless you, like, imported, you know, Star Ocean for Super Famicom, probably the first game that I think most people played in the SO series. Unless they played a later game, obviously, first. So these puzzle rooms don't... It's a 4x4 grid and there's no encounters in the puzzle rooms. Alright, equipment, you get... I'm going to give you a protection ring. I'm going to give you the... Oops, not a stone check. I'm going to give you the Atlas ring. That's fine. Specialty... I mean, some people probably did. Also, I should probably top off my HPs. Encounter glitching is nice. Now we have Cyril. I'm coming up in 2 rooms. Usually not much of a threat, but Wind of Destruction can be a nasty. I do have 2 characters with protection rings on, and a character with a and 3 characters with reverse stalls on. So we should, fingers crossed, be okay.
monster.
Hell with your life.
Magic. Going to attack pile up Bowman, just so he can maybe do a little bit of damage with his physicals, because Claude could tank this with the battle suit, but it's not super likely. He'd have to get Cyril would have to get a pretty low damage roll. Oh, gut save. I'll take that.
Are you hurt?
Yeah, I guess that's it.
I'm delighted.
I am delighted too. So we did it. We vanquished the devil. And I'm going to put on Dragon Howl. We won't be using Dragon Howl for a while, but we won't be using the other skills until then. Cyril has 300,000 health. So if you're curious how much health these bosses have, the first three we fight outside before the tower, 150, 160, 170. Then the next bosses, the three at the start of the tower, are like 42, 5, like 85, and 115,000. Beavis and Butthead are like 170 and 190,000. Cyril's 300. And Limited Indie is 500. And then Unlimited Indie is 1.5 million. We're going to give you a dual helm. We're going to give you a leather helm. We're going to give you rare gauntlets as well. Special Claude. Okay, so last thing we gotta do now, before we get done with this, is we gotta one more room after this one, and we'll be at the last save point. Need to play this game. That's a pretty good one. I do recommend. There we go. So now we have to walk all the way out of the tower. It is as obnoxious as it sounds. Yes, after going up to the final save point, we now have to run all the way down the tower. So, as I said, we're going to have to listen to this music for a lot, so... meh. Nope, no, there is an escape item called the Go Home Frog. But the only place you can get it is in the bonus dungeon. And that's what we're trying to access, is the bonus dungeon. Get your Sakuraba fix. I mean, it's not even one of his good tracks. That's the sad part. That's one of the sad parts about it. Not even one of the good tracks in the game that we have to listen to for so long. I mean, couldn't we at least listen to a good music? So the next time we go through this dungeon, we will be like 100 levels higher. It'll be kind of obnoxious how much stronger we have like 4,000-ish max health. We'll be at maxed out at 99.99. I mean, I don't like to have... I am not a fan of on-stream... Like, one of the things that I think probably holds my stream back is I do not like on-stream alerts or playing different music during the game. Like, a lot of it, for the most part, when I play games, I want to listen to the game music and everything. There is the music talent. That you can play songs, and we'll be doing that for item creation purposes. But don't worry, we are almost out. We'll be out of here within a minute or so. Unless I screw up Encounter Glitch and we get into a fight, in which case it might be a bit longer. Don't worry, we're on our way out. This screen and one more, and then we'll be out of here. Streamer says change the music, and the music is now finally changed. So having saved at the final save point, there's now a couple of things that we can now do that we couldn't do before. Namely, that there is an NPC deep in Fun City. You know, good luck finding this without a guide. And if we go back to the arena, we go all the way back around here, and we talk to this guy. He says something about, "Shall I recover your past memories?" Is it a joke? No, not quite. I'm using virtual reality. So we're gonna go to VR Expel now. So now we are in VR Expel. And now we're going to do some item creation. We need to make some extension cards. And we need to... No Iron Chef or Bunny Races, I'm afraid. Instead, we are going to craft some... I need to buy some stuff. I need a stack of magical canvas. Feather pens. Magical camera. A stack of magical film. That, Alright, so we're going to skills. You. That's fine. Let me give you copying there. Equipment. Rainbow diamond. Rainbow diamond. Rainbow diamond. Alright, so specialty musical talent play. Item. So now we're just going to craft until we get an extension card, which is a consumable item that doubles your experience gain for one fight. I don't need these flipping portraits, Claude, thank you. You stop making them? So we're looking for a card. It's the orange card called an extension card. I'll play. Yeah, getting some yellow cards. Getting a whole bunch of not the item I'm actually looking for. And I'm getting rather frustrated. Yeah, it could take who knows how many tries. Again, not the right card. Nope. Nope. Kind of get excited when I see a card is getting made. It's like, nope. Nope, that's not it either. There we go. That is the extension card. There we go. Alright. Oops. Now we're going to use reproduction. To get a stack of 20 of these. Yeah, no portraits of Chisato, unfortunately. We're going to actually do something real quick. We're going to sell these discovery cards that I don't need. I don't need any more of these. It actually speeds it up for kind of an obscure reason to sell those. So the extension cards double your consumable item. For one battle, you get double experience. So I'm going to replicate them a whole bunch, so I have a big fat stack of them to use. And those are going to be integral to gaining levels more quickly throughout the bonus dungeon. So unfortunately, the playing the music increases the success rate of item creation. It's a reproduction is really hard to do. Even with a level 10 Hail the Goddess, it's still not super high. Oh, I accidentally made an attack cloud. Not what I was wanting to do. I should have also said, get ready to Hail the Goddess a lot. Got to say something. Warn y'alls. Alright, so we're not quite done yet with our item creation. We have our 20, but we also need to craft 2 more Berserk Rings for Chisato and Bowman, and I also need about 8 or 9 Triballs for the Unlimited Indie. Item creation, reproduction. Yeah, the reproduction for Berserk Rings is quite low. I say that as my first one is a success. Well, the second one's also a success, so apparently it may not be quite as low as I thought, but it's... Alright, so now we're going to try to make 5 or 6 more Triballs. So Triballs are very important for the final boss, because the final boss runs around like a crazed bioweapon, because it is. Dang it, we didn't get it. I'll try to make one more. Yeah, you see without Hail the Goddess, like the chances are so low without Hail the Goddess, but you see I failed twice in a row without it. Like, it's a huge increase from Hail the Goddess. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna need some more later on, because we're going to need some more extension cards after we get through the bonus dungeon. Before we do that, we gotta actually make a couple more trips First, we're gonna stop here in Hilton. I'm gonna buy some food items at the grocer here. That's gonna be important for. There's a level where we have to have a bunch of food items to feed to the food god. And we're also going to buy some more conductor's batons because we will need music as well. So we've done that. Now we're going to head over to Liqueur. And that is going to, we're going to go buy some sweet syrup, some mixed syrup, and some attack vials. Basically what we need. So sweet syrup gives you some as an HP recovery. Mixed syrup is HP and MP both. Don't need any of those. I need to make sure I have at least a couple of mandrakes, pet foods, just because I'll need those for the food god. Yeah, okay, we're maxed on cure stones as well. That's good to know. We don't need any cure stone. We have max deaths, and we don't need to save scum a feat symbol because we already have one. Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and put that on you right now. I'm going to give you a berserk ring. And we're going to give you the meteor ring. And we're going to give you the berserk ring. Oops, what do you have? You have feet symbol atlas ring, so I'll give you a berserk ring and my chain. So why not? Items, blackberry. Sure, why not? Yeah, we're almost done. Almost done with our prep work for the cave, which is this dungeon right here. Skills, we're going to go ahead and just assign some more skill points. You got Motor Mouth, we'll give you Parry next. So yeah, because we don't have we already have the feat symbol yet. All right, and with that, it's time for the start of the Cave of Trials. To listen to some awesome music now instead of some crappy music in finale. Alright, this is floor 1.
Here it comes.
Ready?
Alright, now we're going to use an extension card. And there's that. This fight can actually be legitimately tough. Dark Feather fight can sometimes be very annoying. Because Dark Feather has the ability to phase out of your attacks. But thankfully we got her stun locked real quick. And then she just kind of dropped dead. Alright, so Love Alley. The pedestal tells you basically what to do. But I've done this enough times that I can do it off memory. Athena is south. Furia is to the east. Sharon is to the west. No, west. Other west. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, no. South. The other west, yeah. Yeah, other west. Alright, so now we have Blood Jarrell. Again, easy fight. You have defeated me. Proceed to the next level. And we get the all-powerful Seraphic Garb as our reward. Get a Slayer's Ring and 10,000 of them. And you get a Seraphic Garb. Berserk Ring becomes the Slayer's Ring. You get Battle Suit and Bunny Shoes. Ba-da-ba, la 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 la. Despite appearances, despite the fact that on paper the Seraphic Garb has 100 less defense than the Battle Suit, it is a much, much better piece of armor. The Seraphic Garb gives more defense the higher your HP, or the lower your HP is. It also gives 40 to your Avoid stat. It also gives you 100 to your Magic stat, which doesn't really matter except for Arena. And it gives you resistance to fire, light, and dark attacks. And I think it gives a it gives a stamina buff too. Stamina is post-battle healing. Bum bum ba-dum. So single path cave, as the name suggests. You have to go through all of the 4x4 grid rooms exactly once, or I guess an odd number of times.
Bad. Enemy. Do it with spirit.
So these guys have the ability to stop time temporarily for you, but we can use the pause menu trick to cheese it. So we're going to go ahead and extension card. I guess that's it. Phew, you win. You win an A for that one. Okay, I'm out. We've already gained 8 levels since we've started the Cave of Trials. Next boss is actually worth like 200,000 experience, so it's actually worth quite a bit. The Meal 32. But before we go to Meal 32, I'm going to pick up my second Seraphic Garb. Bum, bum. Sorry, internet's being a little bit spotty at the moment. We can go through walls that aren't, and this is Appeal 32.
Oh no! Be careful.
Items, and we want to extension card. GG.
And this is how the monster my which
I feel stronger. Intruder meets all requirements. Enable intrusion. Enable intrusion. Oh, so this is Puffy. Oh well, goodbye. Hey, what goes with a pretty girl like me? Obvious answer is Beauty and the Beast. Bum bum.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Oh no!
Poison pill. We're out of shot. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Grab another Seraphic room. That's going to be our third one. We'll put them on after in a couple of rooms. Gonna have one forced fight coming up. I'm gonna not help because I'm kind of a jerk like that, and Puffy's also kind of a jerk. Ooh, that felt good.
I won't lose. Are you ready?
Attack file. Items, and then a little extension card.
It was okay. Yeah, I guess that's it.
I guess that's it. Ew. I'll never forgive you. Now we get the Weird Slayer here. That's going to give us the ability to defeat the Weird Beast that we couldn't the first time around. Equipment, Weird Slayer, Seraphic Garb, skills. We'll assign some skill points because we're getting close to maxing out 999. Mental training, faint, low belt. Poker face. I'm gonna go to maxing out biology, danger sense, then we'll start working. Also, I want to put herbal medicine. Gives me increased effectiveness of blackberries and blueberries. Biology gives you a big boost to your max HP. That's going to really come in handy. Trying to push our max HP up. Because there are some attacks that can hit kinda hard. Now, generic creatures, there is a decided lack of cooking in this run. Too bad that it's not a particularly useful crafting for a speedrun.
10,000
There we go, easy fight. Just have Jasada with the Weird Slayer and have it do one hit. Amazing, huh? Pretty fantastic. And now we're gonna hope for a Santa appearance here on floor 6. No Santa. We do have one more chance for him to maybe show up. Yeah, the internet is being a little bit more unstable than it was during the main game, and I apologize for that. I think there's a bunch of frame drops, and that's on my end. I apologize for that. It's just kind of, that's how my internet is sometimes. We definitely want to extension card this, because this fight is worth a good chunk of experience. Got a funny slayer. So that's a portal that'll warp you out of the dungeon, but ain't nobody got time for that. Going to press onward. So we're heading to level, this is level 7, which is Goddess's Altar. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. With the Eternal Sphere, yeah, Eternal Sphere is kind of busted. I'd say the Holy Sword Farewell with the Angel Armband is probably even better, but you know, that's splitting hairs at that point. Alright, items. Item creation through metalwork. Metalwork this cracked gem into a red lotus gem. It opened. Shocking. Go ahead and put on explosion pills as well. He's the only character who gets 2 skills. Alright, we'll play Song of Blessings here. That's going to give me a boost to all of my battle parameters.
Oh no!
This is bad.
And attack file.
10,000 volts!
Items. Extension card. And then we just mash X to win. Almost gotta feel sorry for the guy.
Okay,
I feel stronger. Foolish knaves who caused my fall, gates of hell be open to you all. Level 8, the Food God. First thing we're going to do, we're going to jump over here. And we're going to grab a Seraphic Garb. Arena. Ba ba ba. So this is why earlier I said I need a bunch of food items, because we need to feed them to the food god. So we're just gonna feed the food god food over and over again. Eventually it'll get kind of pissed off at us. Be like, hey, you got any better food? And then we'll stuff its face with a mandrake. Actually, we'll stuff it with pet food because I'd actually like to save a mandrake. Bum. Ba bum. Ba 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 bum bum. What the door opened? Why did the door open? I don't know. Now we have the Urson Beast. Yeah, this is all bonus game dungeon.
Here it comes.
are you ready?
We're in the post game dungeon. Items. We are going to use extension card.
We have a full store of my
Oh my, what's
Leave it to me.
Gelatin steak. Gelatin steak. Sounds delicious. You don't have the option to poison her until you've fed her enough food. Otherwise, I absolutely would do exactly that. We fed her as quickly as we could, to the point where we could poison her. The game doesn't give you the option to feed her poison until after you fed her enough food. Now it's time for floor. Next floor, which is Decision Point. We're gonna pick up a couple of Valkyrie boots here. Again, I do apologize, I know we're dropping some frames. It happens, not really much I can do about it.
Oh no!
Magic... Gross! Items... Tactile... Yeah, this thing actually does have a good bit of defensive backbone. I think we're gonna give you the Valiant Guard, Valkyrie boots, and bunny shoes. Skills should apply some skill points here. I'm gonna give you max out flip. Getting her the extra. Yep, it's a good cheese strat. I like cheese. Oh yeah. I let the other guy get around and casting now gets to explode. That's kind of obnoxious. We have to watch a nice long animation. I'll go ahead and use a This is the best. No, I thought that was Rhea. That, yeah, Rain said baby hashtag. Oh fudge. Zelness, the game just crashed. Sometimes that happens. Hasn't happened in a while. No. We're right outside the Cave of Trials. So Zelna says 30 minutes, so should be fine. So we're gonna go through Cave of Trials again. We were probably on pace for a 7-hour run, so... Let's do that, and that'll save about 8 minutes.
I'm so happy.
And that should get us right back to around our estimate. Then that's the game telling me to basically to get bent. Seraphic Garb. And if the game is telling you to get bent, that's just not going to cooperate. Then gotta listen. Yeah, she somehow lives. It's unfortunate for sure. Bum. Zelnus, did you catch what I had said? That we'll do. Unless I don't have the save, I'll just skip the walk-up finale and just load the file,
Be careful.
and that'll save 8 or so minutes, so we won't have to watch all of that grind. I mean, we won't quite have the same levels and stats and every benefit whatsoever to the run. Doesn't contribute in any meaningful capacity.
Well,
And then if we die again, we will just if we die again, we'll just do the final boss. If we crash again. Or die, I guess. Could always die to Dragon Tyrant. Yep. It's not like we'll get anywhere close to max attack or anything. Base 10. I know, it's, I'm disturbed by it as well. She lives on the edge. Yeah. From another dimension. Yep, it scales. Characters are like 15 attack of starting.
Here it comes.
What is this monster?
Why is this monster? G.
Well, okay. Shall we go?
Oh my, what shall I do? Oh no!
Do it with spirit.
So now that we have some more levels on Claude. Ba-ba-bum-ba.
It was okay. Oh my, what shall I do?
Items. Seven more of these, and then we'll be at level 160 with Claude.
Stay focused.
Yep, we are grinding now.
And this is how the monsters. I'm so
I'll be
happy.
popular with the ladies. Here I go.
And it's just worth a ton of experience. It's got a really good... it dies easily, and it's worth a lot of experience for the time it takes to fight it. Yeah, I had a couple of backup save files. One at the start for talents that we had to use. One... Alright, so that's the cutscene there. Alright, we've done enough, so that's all. So that's the cutscene that plays. That part of that cutscene unlocks the true final boss. So I'll just go ahead. This is kind of the file that we'd be looking at. 161 on Claude, so just right on 160. It's just out on Bowman about 150-ish. So just all that we do there is we'd walk up Fennel, just show off equipment. Holy Sword Farewell, Angel Armband, Slayer's Ring, Tri-Emblem. Okay, so we had a Tri-Emblem in this file, but that's not a huge deal. A Weird Slayer over here, Weird Slayer here, Fallen Hope is half MP, and then the Valiant Boots, pretty much everything is as before. And then notably we'll have some I only have 6 Tri-Balls. I'm going to make a couple more Tri-Balls just for safety's sake, because I'd really not like to have to do this fight. Again. If I have 9, I'd feel a lot safer. It doesn't carry over. It's just that because of time considerations, we had the game crash halfway through in floor 11 in the Cave of Trials. This file's just set up for the ending. It's just like a practice file for the final boss. I just have a practice file for the final boss. Or the true final boss. I just showed everything. I just showed the cutscene. Because after that we're just skipping because of time considerations. So it could be anywhere from 5 to 12 minutes, depending on how nasty Indy wants to be today. Another thing is we'll also have press and growth, or press and anti. Or we should have press and anti both available for Rena to cast as well. A chance to save. The game decided to crash on us. So in order to make some of that time back up, we're just skipping a walk back up the final dungeon, which would be about 9 minutes. And there's nothing beneficial about that, watching any part of that. So, I have no problem cutting it out. Alright, hopefully this fight's not too much of a butt. So we're going to start with the Tri-Ball right here. Items. We're going to attack file. Right. So the basic idea is just keep Indy stun locked and unable to do anything. Items. And we'll use Tri-Balls if Indy starts getting a little antsy. Yeah, this is true final boss as well, Shiner. So this is going through a... Okay, she's gonna keep casting press. Perfect. So press is designed to keep to give me just a few. So this is yeah, any percent is a little less than 5 hours. Oh wow, we actually all survived the attack. Items. Try ball. Oh, there we go. That's time. That was a really good fight.
No need to put the light out yet.
Yeah, this is easily 60 hours casually if you do the bonus dungeon. Oh, and we get some bonus experience. Yep, that was a pretty good fight.
Hey!
Oh, and yeah, we get 1.225 million, which is actually like just a ton of experience.
I'm sorry.
Like we gained 3 levels already being level 160. Yeah, but that's the run. That was a really fast indie fight. Like, that was a really, really good indie fight there. Yeah, it's some amazing boss music. It's called Integral Body and Imperfect Soul is the name of the, Yeah, that could have easily gone much, much, much worse. I got to see one earthquake from indie. But other than that, yeah, that's GG's. No Limit Indie is definitely... Gabriel's not too bad because you just get a ton of it. You use the feat symbol with Claude and then a bunch of avoid stuff. Yep, we win! Clap, 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 clap. Also follow the runner on Twitch and YouTube. Yep, we literally disappeared him. Yeah, that was... We already beat the final boss. That was a really fast... I had a really good indie. Like, that was probably a gold indie. I had a lot of things go really right in that fight. Like, indie stopped and physicaled a whole bunch. And didn't waste time casting. We only saw one spell from indie the entire fight. That experience will definitely be useful for after the final boss, for sure. So, yep, that's unlimited indie. So we should be more or less. I think we're more or less back on schedule. So there's probably going to be the case that the game will not load up the post-game cutscene. The game will probably not load the post-game cutscene because of fast disk speed. It's just something with this particular disc. Now, timers running. I mean, who gives a... I mean, it's not like it's a real run anyway. Cutscene's not done yet. Yeah, so the game will probably not load the, But we can let this roll until I hear from our organizers that we are good to move on to the next run. At which point I will be getting some food because I'm hungry. Oh, look, it's actually going to play out. Who knew? Please don't call me bro. I would appreciate if you wouldn't.